Here in Leverkusen ahead of this match. We're at the Bayer Arena. I'm Derek Ray and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Bundesliga. It's Bayer Leverkusen facing Eintracht Frankfurt.
Yes, thanks as always. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
Very alert defending to cut off the supply. And so the Bayer Leverkusen team looks like this. Mark Flecken stands between the posts. Lucas Vazquez plays with Grimaldo.
They must finish here.
And he's in an offside position. Has a go. Spectacular save. Top-class goalkeeping. Played over. Getting in there to intercept. Mensah. Crossing into the middle. Was it a great clearance? Well, defensive resilience there. Batshuayi. Well, they have the ball once more. Impressive build-up. A sloppy passage of play.
Well, both sides struggling to find rhythm here.
Could be threatening. Terrier giving it a go. Could play it in. It's a neat move. And there the move ends for now. Batshuayi. And they keep it moving. A fine reading of the situation. Schick. Might work out. Well, unable to bend his run offside. But he's certainly not alone. Takes the shot and holds on to it confidently. Batshuayi. Eintracht Frankfurt sloppy in possession. And Scott to attack. And there it is, the breakthrough. That will do nicely. Is it the perfect pass? Terrier. Can he finish? My goodness, that save, fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Good weight on that pass. And coolly done in the end. Plenty of support here. Teller. Ah, a magnificent challenge.
Oh, what a piece of defending that was.
Long-range effort. Well, closed down straight away. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Time is up as far as... And off we go again. The second half has begun. That's a high-quality pass. And coolly done despite the mounting pressure. Dahoud. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. and should have been so much more incisive. And just like that, broken up. And support available. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Ritsu Doan. Well, this could really help the cause. Batshuayi. Oh, I can't believe that challenge. Brilliant.
Yeah, that's a great intervention there.
I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I thought he had a really
Oh,
effective...
wait a minute. Opportunity. Well, the goal was at his mercy.
Well, it certainly was. He has to score there.
Christensen. It's with Dahoud. Batshuayi. Promising looking ball. From a long way out. And nearly extending their lead.
Well, it wasn't quite the finish he was looking for. He just couldn't quite keep it on target.
Schick. And he has options available. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Not a time for composure on the ball. Options in the centre. This could level it. Oh, he's missed it. He'll be kicking himself.
Well, the opportunity presented itself, and they really should be level. They have to be more composed, more clinical if they want to get back into this.
Interception to snuff out the danger. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Leverkusen struggling to keep the ball. And look at this! Oh, our hats are off! What a challenge! Trying to connect. This looks interesting. Patrick Schick! And a goal! Real excitement here, the equaliser. Batshuayi. Well, possibilities in the centre. And with that, the attack fizzles out. And on the front foot, this is great theatre, but really sticking to their task defensively. And the flag has gone up, offside. Batshuayi. Well, he's certainly not alone. Must take the lead here. And they do. And with so little time left, that will surely be decisive. Astonishing drama. Time on the scoreline against Bayer Leverkusen. What can they pull out of the fire? Knauf. He could pick out a teammate. That is tackling of the highest order. Could pose a threat on the counter. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. And away we go, the first half of this game. And the shot, stopped a certain goal.
Oh, such a vital block there.
Good ball over the top. There it is! A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. Fantastic ball. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Suddenly they have possession. Jamal Musiala. And given away by Leverkusen. Decent pass. And snuffed out the danger immediately. And teammates around him. Feeding it through. Timely intervention. Oh, good vision. Well, an opportunity from the corner to get right back into this one. Oh, splendid skill.
Breezed past him, didn't he?
Good-looking move. Oh, it's on! And a goal here for Bayern. It's going to be so difficult to thwart them now. Mensah. Luis Diaz. This looks interesting. Can he do it? Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Determined defending.
Well, so close to extending their lead there. Just a matter of inches.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. Will it be? There it is! A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round. Jamal Musiala. Bayern have given us away. Terrier. Decent-looking ball. Oh, what an incredible turn of events! From down and apparently out, it's all square again. Can you believe this? Mensah. And finding their flow. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. That's a good pass. Oh, could be a chance. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. And that brings to an end the first half here in Munich. Teams back in position, second half underway. Michael Olise. Thoughtful play. Happy to shoot. Really sound defending. A goal for Bayern to extend their advantage. The free kick decision going the way of Bayern. Kane. And the through ball. Well, it looked like a good ball, but cut out in the end. And the counter-attack looks on. This looks more than decent. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
That's a good-looking ball. And Kane might mean business. Another goal! And surely there's no way they can throw this away. Absolutely dominant. But he could run onto it here. And given away by Leverkusen. Harry Kane. Could be a chance to break. Threads it nicely. Given away by Bayern Munich. Oh, the threat is there. Well, on the final analysis, it was good defending. And threading it through. And a goal! He's put it away! A celebratory moment! Kane. Could be dangerous. Can he finish? Oh, got everything behind it! Delivering it. And fantastic hands to deny that effort.
Ah, that should have been a goal, but what a save that was.
Throw in then for Bayern. And that's aggravating for a manager, giving it away like that.
Yeah, slight misunderstanding there, I would say.
Well, they could break at pace. Wonderfully weighted pass. Well, I thought that might just sneak in, but terrific goalkeeping. And over comes the corner. Luis Diaz. Nice weight on the pass. And Harry Kane might do damage. Perhaps now. He had to score, and he does. So underway again, but to my mind, this game is now as good as over. Oh, this is looking promising. And out of play for a Leverkusen throw-in. And the decision is one of offside here. And Leverkusen come away with it. Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes. Feeding it through. Could be in. Going for the chip. Oh, a finish of real class. No wonder he's celebrating. Take a bow. Well, you get the feeling he really wants his second goal of the game, don't you?
Well, I think he's played well today. His movement has been excellent. That was a decent chance to get his second of the game.
We've seen tidier challenges than that one. Intercepted effortlessly. Interesting match ahead of us. Bayern kick-off. The lineup then for the hosts.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
Good through ball. Will it go in? Oh, terrific save!
Yeah, quick off his line, read the shot well and made a very good save.
Oh, surely! Oh, fine stop. It's a short one. Emre Can is in there. Oh! You've just witnessed goal-scoring perfection. Flawless technique. Out of this world. Incredible. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. And good anticipation. Well, not great defending. Takes it on! My goodness, what a special goal that would have been.
Wow, he hit that perfectly, didn't he?
Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Nice looking pass. Can he deliver? Oh, it's in for Borussia Dortmund. It is going their way. Michael Olise. Harry Kane. Real chance. Oh, how on earth did he clear that one away? Let's see about the delivery. And pressing expertly. Well, he keeps going. Oh, it might be. And he's fired it against the post. Well, threat over for now.
Well, so close to extending their lead there. Just a matter of inches.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. Perfect tackle. And green space aplenty for Dortmund to run into. It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. He read the situation defensively and did his job. It is going to be a Dortmund free kick. Skipping past his opponent. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Kane. And winning it back. Girassi. Oh, tremendous vision. Bayern are not possessing the ball with the usual ease. Takes the shot. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. And he's hit it with authority. Well, actually pretty easy for the goalkeeper in the end. Real chance. Oh, I can't believe that challenge. Brilliant.
Yeah, he's done really well there. What a brilliant recovery that was.
Great vision from Harry Kane. Oh, brilliant save.
Yeah, won the battle there. Confident piece of goalkeeping.
Trying to deliver it accurately. And that move comes to an end. Goal kick. Adeyemi. Well, disappointing for Dortmund to give it away like that. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Well, I'll tell you what, surprising everyone by taking on the shot from that range.
Yeah, that was certainly a good effort from that sort of distance. Really struck it cleanly.
The referee's whistle, and so... So the ball is rolling again. Borussia Dortmund dominating the proceedings in the first half of this match. Will we see more of the same in the second 45? Brilliant piece of skill.
Yeah, that was super stuff, wasn't it?
Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. That's a good pass. Borussia Dortmund have given it away. Oh, big opportunity. And a goal to seal the hat-trick. A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Good work from Bayern to make sure possession changed hands. Luis Diaz. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Well, they promised. And look at this! Pressure was on, but the keeper's done well to defuse the situation. Kane. On to Olise. Just like that, they have the ball again. Very effective pass. Happy to shoot. Oh, great block. Well, did well to make the challenge, but a corner coming up now.
Well, that's the first part of the job done.
Could be more trouble. And problem solved for now. And Bayern doing well to win it back. Well, the referee allowing the play to flow. Possibilities for them to counter. Oh, cheeky, you might say. Well, credit due, having held on to the ball there.
Well, they look great if you can pull it off, but on that occasion, that just wasn't quite good enough.
Given away by Bayern Munich. Oh, splendid skill. Decent pass. Kane. And able to close down the shot. And this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations. Can they set up a chance? Well, it's Bayern's turn now. Plenty of support here. But they dealt with the threat posed. Musiala. Harry Kane slips it through. That is tackling of the highest order.
Oh, what a piece of defending that was.
Now counter-attacking possibilities. Girassi, and he's made headway. Made the move off his line, reacted really well. Harry Kane. And playing it through. Possible chance. There's the chip. Oh, off the post, still alive. Up a disappointing dead end. Marcel Sabitzer. And a wayward pass. Is it going to be? Timely intervention. And An exciting 90 minutes in prospect. It's Borussia Dortmund who get things going. And let's have a look at the starting 11 for Leipzig.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, two holding midfielders, three creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre-forward.
Hang on a minute, Stuart. Opportunity unfolding. Oh, a superb chip. Spellbinding. Well, as they restart the game, how will Borussia Dortmund reply to that setback? And support available, but the danger averted for now. Karim Adeyemi. Given away by the Schwarz-Gelben. Nice looking pass. Really good challenge. No degree of difficulty at all for the keeper. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now.
Well, that was excellent defending. Just made it very difficult for them.
Infringement spotted. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Could be dangerous. And defensive play to be applauded. Now, options are plenty. That's a good ball. And just like that, broken up. Feeding it through. Oh, he could finish. And just like that, it's gone in. Borussia Dortmund suddenly are level. David Raum. Promising ball. Realising that it might be opening up on the opposite flank. And quick thinking defensively.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Girassi. Monster piece of defending. Intercepted effortlessly. It's a good Dortmund move in the making. And let's give credit to the defending. A real opening now. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Trying to really get at the opposition here. It did look on for them, but not to be. And he might be through here. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. And Leipzig finding space on the flank. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Opportunity here. Oh my goodness, monster tackling.
He really did do well there.
Promising possession, this. Referee's whistle. That concludes the first half. So back underway, and it really was dizzying stuff from Leipzig in the first 45. Will it be more of the same from them in the second half? Good distribution. Wasteful from Leipzig. Well, a real struggle for both sides on the possession front here.
At the moment, the passing is sloppy. Neither team have found their rhythm so far.
Oh, that's brilliant defending. It's looking promising. Tenacious challenge. Christoph Baumgartner. Not a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Good weight on that pass. Well, he was under a bit of stress, but back to the keeper. High pressing and good high pressing. And that is offside. Perfect challenge. Has a go. And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Oh, back underway here. And make no mistake, Borussia Dortmund are giving this a real go. Free kick is what's been given. Well, keeper getting both gloves on the ball. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Can they take advantage? Is this the equaliser? And the snuffing out of the cross there. An absolutely breathtaking spell. We were ready to write them off, but not anymore. All square now. Great ball over the top. Oh, it might be. And a little bit too much height on that one. Girassi. And it's a quality pass. And given away by Dortmund. Could catch them on the break. And the decision is one of offside here. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Could we see some late drama here? And a very good challenge. Can he? Should score. A goal here. Giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And teammates around him. Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man. But no damage done, that's the main thing. Could be threatening. Ah, a magnificent challenge. Bank Park. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray at the microphone, and sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry.
Oh, there's a chance here.
And just narrowly wide in the end. So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get.
And this time, Batshuayi, and a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. Benjamin Henrichs. Maybe the ideal pass. Maybe dangerous here. Can he get them level? Surely. And a goal! An end-to-end game. And they weren't behind for long. Ritsu Doan. And Christensen has it. Well, plenty of green space to run into. And danger averted. Well read. Well, a joy to watch. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Can he find the right pass? Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Uedraogo. Fine work from Frankfurt to win it back. Leipzig moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Firing it towards goal! Well, in actual fact, it ended up being a simple claim for the keeper. Ansgar Knauf. Can they forge ahead? Oh, a challenge of the highest order.
What an important challenge that was.
Bakayoko. Crossing possibilities. Decent position. And a chance for the lead. And a goal! They would not let themselves get disheartened. Now they hold the lead. Dahoud. In possession, Doan. Leipzig with the ball again. Trying to open them up. In position. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered. And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. And now Larsson. Uedraogo. Oh, this looks useful. And the pass deftly cut out. Could be. Well, it didn't worry the keeper. Well, getting close to the half-time interval, and the story so far, they're not really making home advantage count. Your take?
Well, it's been a good game so far, and they've played a big part in that. But if they are to get back into this, they need to be more disciplined.
Oh, Stewart, opportunity here! And it's a goal! Level again! What a match this is turning out to be! Benjamin Henrichs. That's a nice ball. Trying to tee it up. And so it is. So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? Benjamin Henrichs. That's a good-looking ball. for the lead here. Oh, terrific save! Taken short. Well, the threat could be there. Can he do it? And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! Batshuayi. Knauf. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
They got everything right there.
Batshuayi. He's kept going, Michy Batshuayi. Real chance. A majestic piece of goalkeeping there.
That's goalkeeping at its best. He's so hard to beat from that sort of range.
That's a nice-looking ball. Eintracht with the ball again. And this to level it. Oh, top goalkeeping! Trying to deliver it accurately. And play halted, free kick given. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Might lead to a chance. Oh, got into position brilliantly.
Good anticipation there, it really was.
Batshuayi. Oh, chance perhaps. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. And played short. Batshuayi in the middle. And he's done it. Parity again. A magnificent game unfolding. Good through ball. Draogo. Can he put it in? A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Ritsu Doan. Top-class defending. And slipped through beautifully. Draogo. And making sure there was no danger in the end. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Draogo. Chance here. Oh, just wide of the mark. Goal kick.
Well, that never looked like troubling the keeper, did it? But it was worth an effort. A good strike from him.
How can they find a late leveller? Oh, great defending. And passing it through. And off the bar that time. But it wasn't going to count. It's offside. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. Batshuayi. Good wing play. The city of Frankfurt. We're at the Deutsche Bank Park. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. And the focus is on the Bundesliga. Live action coming up. It's Eintracht Frankfurt facing Bayer Leverkusen.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
Oh, hang on, Stuart. Big chance here. Nicely saved. Keen to take it short here. That's a useful cross. A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game. Just what they were hoping to produce. Productive pass. Dahoud. It's with Michy Batshuayi. Well, the attack looks promising. Schick. And the keeper able to hold on to it. Batshuayi. Oh, big moment. Outrageously good defending.
Good anticipation. That looked a real threat.
Might be a chance here. And pushed away. Oh, onto the woodwork. Wasteful from Frankfurt. Trying to open up the defence. Oh, had to stop that one. Knauf. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Attack looks promising. Feeding it through. And a goal! Cause for celebrations again. 2 in front. Oh, that's a really good pass. Ritsu Doan. And a disappointing pass.
Well, they just can't get their passing going here.
Knauf. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Well, nicely cut out. Ansgar Knauf. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Genuine chance. Oh, and standing tall to deny that superb effort. Well, hit with ferocity when accuracy was required. Suddenly they have possession. And the through ball? Well, sometimes you have to say a big thank you to your goalkeeper, especially when you're the guilty defender.
It's not good play, but credit to the keeper. It's a great save.
The verdict is offside here. Schick. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. But stout defending when it mattered. Batshuayi. And playing it through. Terrier. Can he finish? A goal! That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again. Well, there it is. That's going to do it. And away they go again. The second half is up and running. It's with Mensah. Opportunity. And a goal! My goodness, they've changed the course of this game. Level now. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Well, it came to nothing in the end. And now Larsson. And vision from Batshuayi. Just couldn't get it through.
That really is a good block.
There to take it away. Fed through by Batshuayi. Good work from Frankfurt to win back possession. Oh, they were in a decent position too. And threading it through. Oh, so close to opening up the defence. Batshuayi. Just like that, they have the ball again. It's with Mensah. Threading it. He's in. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Promising pass. And coolly done despite the mounting pressure. And the right place to cut out the pass. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Can he put it away? And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Who's going to get on the end of it? Oh, it's gone in! A significant deflection, leaving the keeper flummoxed. Ansgar Knauf. It did look on for them, but not to be. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Chance here. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Oh, that's splendid play. Oh, surely. Oh, a super save. They're not finished yet.
Yeah, he's just kept them in it, but not long left now to get that equaliser.
And cutting it out. If they can score again from this corner, it probably would be the end of the story. Denied. And the keeper is able to deal with the danger. And so into the final 5 minutes. Well, still time for them to level it. Oh, the challenge was spot on.
Oh, dealt with it brilliantly, didn't he?
Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Had the confidence to take him on. Can they produce something? This could finish it. And in all likelihood, that is game over. So let's... And there we have it. The first half is underway. That's a nice ball. Terrier. Well, offside here. Such a pity for them. Chance was on. The lineup for Bayer Leverkusen. Mark Flecken stands between the posts. Lucas Vazquez plays with Grimaldo in the fullback positions. And it's Patrick Schick up front. Could be in here. And I must say, that was almost poetic. The shot as well as the save.
That's a real statement of intent from both sides, isn't it?
Terrier. Moving it forward. Must take the lead here. Good bit of closing down. Michael Olise. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered.
What a tackle that was.
Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. Is it going to be? In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
And not quite troubling the goalkeeper. Goal kick it is.
Yeah, it was a decent effort, but as you said, not really a danger to the keeper.
Kane. Jamal Musiala. And that is offside. Terrier. Now, who can he play it to? A fine reading of the situation. This could be troublesome. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. Skipping away. Well, his teammate got him out of trouble. Kane. Great defending. Musiala. And he's in. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Schick. Could be. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Well, as Bayern get the ball moving again, how will they react? Terrier. And he read it well defensively. Incisive ball, and the goalkeeper expertly anticipated that through ball. Well, not great from the keeper.
No immediate danger this time.
Could be troublesome. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Michael Olise. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Musiala. And he's made headway. In it goes to alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round. So back in business here, and the challenge has been thrown down to Bayern Munich. Can they turn this match on its head? Jamal Musiala. Determined defending. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Can he do it? Superb stop. Jamal Musiala.
Well, they certainly haven't been at their best today, but that save by Neuer just might be the turning point for them.
Well, who knows? He might be called upon again. Still some defending to do. Opportunity. And a goal! They've increased their lead, and they don't want to be throwing it away from here. Plenty of support here. Happy to shoot. Oh, top goalkeeping! Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, he couldn't quite keep it down. Nathan Teller. Here's Patrick Schick. Oh, he's through here. And there it is! Another goal! And surely there's no way back from this now. Did look as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. Thoughtful play. Surely! And a goal! That's his brace! They just can't keep him quiet! What a brilliant pass. Schick. Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. Played over. Well, threat averted. Very quick thinking there. Can he score? Oh, good work by the keeper. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Well, he's certainly not alone. That's a superb challenge. That's a good pass. And you've just witnessed a moment of truly high-class goalkeeping.
You're absolutely right. What a save that is. He's reacted so quickly.
Well, Bayern have it back now. Possibilities for them to counter. And a disappointing end to that. Schick. And given away by Leverkusen. Well, the seconds are ticking away and the home side in control. What have you made of this?
Well, the result has never really been in doubt, has it? They've created so many chances with some brilliant attacking play. I think they've looked an outstanding team today.
Can he find the right pass? Not troubling the keeper. Clean challenge. And that'll be offside. Schick. Intelligent defending. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. this should be very enjoyable. It's Bayern who get things going. And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, on paper, it's down as a 4-5-1, but for me, it's more likely to be a split midfield.
And striking it. That was going in.
That's defending of the highest quality.
Girassi. Adeyemi. Oh, chance! And what a beginning to this game. Excellent shot and a very fine save. And there's the delivery. Well, not the best clearance. Oh, genuine chance. It was on its way in. And great work to confuse the defender. And there it is! The opening goal, the ideal way to start. Well, it's a bit early for that sort of challenge. On a pass that lacked quality. Carl. Could be threatening. Just the challenge that was required. Plenty of support here. Well, he tried it. Vain to get himself back on side.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
Fabio Silva. Oh, this is looking promising. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. Decent pass. Almost found its target, but cutting it out in the end. And defensive play to be applauded.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Well, they're behind, but they might be onto something here. Well, Bayern with the ball again. Gives it a go. Oh, terrific save! Let's see about the delivery. Now in a more than decent position. He fancies it. Oh, reacted so quickly. Last line of defence, literally. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Oh, good idea. Oh, to level the match. And the assistant referee has raised his flag, offside. Well, almost at half-time here, and a story of Bayern behind, albeit narrowly. What have you made of their performance in the first half?
Well, I've been a little disappointed with their attacking play. It's all been a bit too slow. If they can pass it into their front areas with more quality, switch play quicker, and be more positive in 1v1 situations, I think they'll get back into this.
Oh, big moment! And a goal here for Borussia Dortmund. Can they be stopped? Oh, that's defending of the highest order.
Oh, dealt with it brilliantly, didn't he?
And the whistle is sounded for... And away they go again. Dazzling football served up by Dortmund in the first half of this match. Will we see more of the same in the second 45? Tremendous challenge. Harry Kane. And Bayern doing well to win back possession. Threads it nicely. And nicely parried away. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Decent position for Dortmund to be in. Oh, it might be! And that is a difficult skill to master.
And he did almost everything right there.
An alert intervention.
Good reading of the game.
Takes the shot. Oh, a superb chip. Spellbinding. And danger averted. Well read. Carl. It's looking promising. And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! That's useful play. But they dealt with the threat posed. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Can he put it away? A goal! Another one! It's turning into an absolute demolition job. Skipping away. Mecha. Clean challenge. Kane. Lima on the ball. That's a good pass. And offside it is. And Bayern have the ball once more. Well, this could really help the cause. Adeyemi. Could be a chance to break. Big chance. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. Super pass. A goal! He's dispatched it, much to the sheer delight of the fans. Borussia Dortmund have given it away. Just the challenge that was required. Outrageously skillful. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? A goal here! Giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. And given away by Dortmund. Possible chance. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Who can they pick out? Clearance left a bit to be desired. And in the end, no damage done. Oh, that's a clever ball. Well, a fierce effort, but quite simply not accurate enough. Adeyemi. Went in strongly, decisively. Kane. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And the referee gets this game going. Every reason to believe this should be a cracker. The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be three players in behind the main centre forward, and those three are key to this team's creativity.
And here's how Leipzig will line up.
Well, no surprise really, they're matching up here, but there are many different ways they can approach this game, and I just think they'll be cautious today, certainly early on.
Well, a textbook interception. Excellent vision. And the decision is one of offside here. Emre Can loses out. That's a good-looking ball. Can they do it? And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. Oh, splendid skill. Oh, big moment. Oh, it's an absolutely tremendous save.
Well, he's just pulled off a remarkable save there. Brilliant goalkeeping.
Benjamin Henrichs. Baumgartner. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Oh, he saved it. Brilliant piece of goalkeeping.
Well, he got it all right there. That's an excellent save from the keeper, you have to say that.
Very quick thinking there. Good work from Leipzig to win it back. Intelligent ball. Mecha. Feeding it through. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. Did well to win it back.
That's the way to defend in those situations. Excellent stuff.
Well, he stopped them in their tracks. And Leipzig in a position of menace. Thoughtful play. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Could be in here. Goalkeeping of the highest order.
Well, he's got to be pleased with that save. It's absolutely magnificent.
Well, the header not troubling the goalkeeper.
Well, I have to say the defender has done just enough there to put him off.
Baumgartner. Well, lovely work to get past his man. Is it going to be? Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. And a short corner, let's see. Oh, could be an opportunity here. What a save! Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, it's all going so swimmingly for them here. Another goal. And now it's a matter of avoiding any silly mistakes. Marcel Sabitzer. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Might be a chance here. A goal! Just what they needed. Still plenty of life in this match. Bakayoko. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. And that is going to close the... Well, back underway with Dortmund looking to find an effective route back into the game. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Attacking possibilities for Leipzig. Oh, not clear just yet. Oh, skipping away. Well, he could really get at the opposition. And he's in. Magnificent stuff. And quite the comeback from 2 goals down. Raum. And just like that, broken up. Christoph Baumgartner. Oh, good-looking run. Takes it on. Well, well, well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. And taking it away. An encouraging move from Dortmund. Oh, disappointing clearance. Oh, it's a terrific challenge.
What a tackle that was.
And running free here. Can he level it? And foiled only by the crossbar. Well, threat over for now.
Well, how unlucky with Dortmund. They really did deserve to level the score there, but they need to keep the pressure on now.
Yes, in possession again, and maybe another opportunity developing here. Oh, big opportunity. And just like that, it's gone in. Borussia Dortmund suddenly are level. Raum. Lot to like about that pass. Must be. Oh, off the post. Still alive. And a goal! In the lead again. Fully deserved. Oh, moving it nicely. Determined defending. A quarter of an hour remaining here. That's just a loss of focus. And that's a really fine save to preserve the lead when it looked as though the mistake would be costly.
Yeah, great save, but it was a bad mistake to start with.
There to take it away.
Read it really well.
They have to be bold, Borussia Dortmund, in these circumstances. And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Outrageously skillful. Takes aim. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Well, a short corner here. Well, body on the line again, no problem. David Raum. Baumgartner. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. It's there for him. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. And there... From a city that has become one of Germany's most visited in recent years, we're in Leipzig. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you live action from the Bundesliga in a matter of moments. It's RB Leipzig, and they take on Eintracht Frankfurt.
As is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
And Frankfurt come away with it. And let's have a look at the starting 11 for Leipzig.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre forward. Otherwise, they might just...
Oh, hang on, Stuart, it's a chance. And quick thinking from the keeper, who was off his line early. Baumgartner. Oh, it might be. And it was hit with genuine power.
Yeah, what a connection that was. Just a couple of inches too high.
Knauf. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, he's such a composed finisher, and he's got the technique to match. He's a top-class striker.
Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And cutting it out. Well, both teams giving it away.
Yeah, the passing hasn't been great, has it?
Intelligent threaded pass here. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. But they dealt with the threat posed. Batshuayi. Oh, the challenge was spot on. Christoph Baumgartner. Free kick is what's been given. Well, he didn't miss by much. Fantastic effort, especially from that sort of range.
Well, it really is a good effort. He's got such good technique. That was a great strike.
Trying to tee it up. To take the lead. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. David Raum. Ritsu Doan. Oh, good idea. And there it is, the breakthrough. That will do nicely. David Raum. And nice vision. Really showing off his wide range of passing skills.
Yeah, this could certainly work for them.
Gomis. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Well, the referee indicates that we've reached the halfway mark. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Intercepted at the right time. Dahoud. It's with Batshuayi. Eintracht Frankfurt sloppy in possession. Ritsu Doan. Can he? Oh, superb save. Massive credit to the keeper.
Well, he's so hard to beat in these situations. It's brilliant goalkeeping.
Didn't quite go to plan. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
After a slow start where he was tightly marked, he got better and better as the first half went on, and he got his reward with that goal. I'm looking forward to his second half display.
Well, he's certainly not alone. Takes the shot! And just missing the target.
Well, they're at least making chances. Now they need to be more clinical.
Here's Larsson. It's there for him! And just putting it over the top. Benjamin Henrichs, distributing it well. And beyond the last defender, offside. Well, this could really help the cause. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Johan Bakayoko. A very timely interception. Ritsu Doan. Very quick thinking there. Can he find the right pass? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Oh, he'll take it on. Oh, my goodness, what a strike! From so far out, absolutely sensational, unstoppable. And Leipzig have it back now. It's a perfect challenge. Well, the threat could be there. Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that will be the winner. Amazing scenes here. Well, no time to waste. Can they find a goal? Sheer excitement. Level again here. So underway again here, and this game is playing with our emotions. A goal here might win it. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Asking for trouble, really, with that challenge. Ritsu Doan. Beautiful pass. Well, the timing was nearly perfect with that header. Batshuayi. Now, who can he play it to? Really good build-up, but no end product. top side. And the referee's whistle indicates the beginning of this match. And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Ederson begins in goal. N'Golo Kanté starts with Fred in central midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Intercepting it intelligently. And he's in. Oh, a goal! They strike first, and what a way to silence the crowd. So the ball rolling again, with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Surely! What a vital intervention. Emre Moore. Asensio. And it's opening up. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Sara. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Chance to shoot. And oh, it's in! We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe. Marco Asensio. And he read it superbly. Yunus Agun. Nicely cut out.
Yeah, he read that brilliantly, didn't he?
Emre Moore. Might be onto something. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Could be threatening. Oh, surely. Oh, there it is. Unbelievable stuff from 2 down. They're right back in this. Did well to win the ball back. Can he get them in front? Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Giving it a real go in the wide area. And players waiting in the centre. Will it be? And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Now sending it in. But the keeper takes command. Did a good job of cutting it out. Oh, useful ball. Oh, genuine chance. Foiling his opponent completely. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. Oh, this looks useful. Oh, might be. Oh, there it is! Incredible! How about this for guts and courage? Can they see this out now? And Marco Asensio giving it away. Will it go in? My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, able to survive that attacking push. Oh, big moment. Well, in some style, Ederson prevents a goal. And defensive play to be applauded.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
So, the whistle then. We're up. So, underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? Marco Asensio. Actur Kolu. Just cutting off the supply. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Must be! And he's done it! Parity again! A magnificent game unfolding. Excellent pass. Sané. Can they forge ahead? Oh, what a save! Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, he would love to have that header back. Marco Asensio. Very effective pass. Well, read that magnificently.
That looked dangerous, but he did so well there.
Now the quick counter-attack could be on. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Marco Asensio. Sané has it. Now, options are plenty. Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. Demir. And slipped through beautifully. Delivering it into the box. Well, that header was never going to be problematic for the goalkeeper. Sara. On to Agun. And striking it. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Fred. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Counter-attacking chance. Yunus Agun. Oh, this is looking promising. Leroy Sané. Well, plenty of power there, but in fairness, should have made the keeper work. Marco Asensio. He's in with a chance. And over the touchline for what will be a Fenerbahce throw-in. And he read it well defensively. Could catch them on the break. Well, it was a good counter-attack in the making, but very alert defending. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Well, time is against them. They have work to do. He's in here. And a goal! It's the leveller! And I'll tell you what, that's the way to silence the fans. That's a high-quality pass. In it goes! And it might be the goal that gives them the bragging rights. Huge drama here late on. Marco Asensio. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Can he finish them off? He's done it! What a climax to this game! So back underway, and this game has had a roller coaster quality about it. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. So here we go, an exciting 90 minutes in prospect. The starting 11 for Besiktas.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with two holding midfielders.
Oh, it's developing nicely for them here. Oh, it's in! The opening goal in the derby, and listen to what it means. Released it nicely. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. That's a good-looking pass. Excellent run in possession, but they dealt with the threat posed. Czerny. Take it away. And bursting forward. And a corner kick, the referee's verdict. Well, the keeper made that look relatively easy. In truth, it wasn't. Czerny. Sali Uchan. Went in strongly, decisively. El Bilal Toure. Intelligent ball. Real chance. In it goes! That will greatly help the cause. Now they only need to keep concentration levels high. Lemina. And I must say, a promising avenue of attack favoured by Leroy Sané. And let's give credit to the defending. Threads it nicely. Magnificent defending.
Well, that was a much-needed interception.
On the offensive. Could get themselves back into it. Very quick thinking there. El Bilal Toure. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Plenty of support here. Oh, in with a chance. And a goal! They're running riot here, almost out of sight. Kukçu. And a clever piece of defending. Lemina. Kukçu. Timed it well. Throw in here. Yilmaz. Toure. Can he finish? And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Sané. Chance was building. Sali Uchan. And so it is, the first half story. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Well, they tried to keep the move going.
Well, they were nice and compact there and defended that fairly easily.
Counter-attacking chance. And he's broken free. Oh, there it is! It's one goal after another, and it speaks to the quality of their performance. Did well to win it back, and this represents a great chance to score. And that is a free kick artist at work. What a goal it was! Textbook example of how to cut it out. Sally Uchan. Well, this could really help the cause. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. And passing it through. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Fantastic ball. Well, a joy to watch. And taking it away. Oh, useful ball. Did look as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Big chance. Full marks to the keeper.
Well, what a reaction from the goalkeeper. Such a good save in the end.
Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Oh, this looks useful. Can they do it? A goal here! Giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Cherny. Kukchu. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. And fed forwards. Icardi. No, just the tackle that was needed. Could be. That is tackling of the highest order.
That was last-ditch defending at its very best.
Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. That's a good-looking pass. Really good build-up, but no end product. El Bilal Toure. Oh, managing to beat him. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Yilmaz in position. Oh, pushed onto the woodwork. World's great football cities, Istanbul. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And we've got pulsating league action coming up for you. It is Başakşehir up against Beşiktaş.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
Oh, wait, keeper.
Well, that could have gone anywhere once it hit the woodwork, but they've got away with it here. Well, they've started the game really brightly, and that was so close to taking the lead.
Well, they have to have that sense of self-belief. It could happen for them. Well-timed tackle. Well, I think both teams at the moment have to work on their ball control.
Well, I think it's fair to say neither team are passing it well.
Now, who can he play it to? For the lead here. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging. And bursting forward. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Now, looking dangerous here. Oh, difficult save to make. And there's the delivery. Well, it wasn't a great header, in all fairness. And a goal kick it is. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Can he score here, Derek?
Oh, what a brilliant save to shut down the threat. Now, how about the short corner? Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
And he read it superbly. Oh, superb skill. Oh, a magnificent hit from there. And unfortunate to be denied by the woodwork.
Well, good technique. He hit it with such power, and you're absolutely right. He's so unlucky.
Could be dangerous. Oh, it's a terrific challenge. Olivier Kemen. Harit! Oh, it's gone in! A derby goal, the first of the contest. Electric! Oh, it looked really promising for them. Harit. Oh, good idea. Well, it was close, but offside nonetheless.
Well, it's a matter of inches there, but he just went a fraction too early.
And taking it away. And passing it through. Possible chance. Well, in position to finish off the chance, but couldn't do so.
Well, what can I say? That should have been a goal. It's a big miss, really.
Yusuf Sari. Could be troublesome. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Thwarting him. And it's gone in. Just what the doctor ordered. Things looking very bright for them now with this. And away they go again. The second half is up and running. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Toure. Wonderfully weighted pass. And not quite on the target. And a timely intervention. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Now in a more than decent position. Can he put it in? In it goes! The lead just gets bigger. Surely they can't let this slip now. Harit. It's there for him. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. Olivier Kemen. Can he put it away? And the keeper's technical skills there for all to see.
Well, from that close in, that's a really good save. Such good reflexes.
And defensive play to be applauded. And the flag is up for offside. Error in judgment, you might say.
Oh, he's got to let that run. He must have known he was in an offside position.
He read the situation defensively and did his job. And the pass deftly cut out. Nuno da Costa. Putting in quite the shift to win the ball back. And this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations. Well, a good tackle. Untidy to lose the ball. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, could be a chance. It's gone in! And, well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Outdoing his opponent. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Quick counter could be on. Just fizzled out completely. And he's in. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Teammates available, but the danger averted for now. Infringement spotted. Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Dangerous ball. The hype has been building. So, underway here. Let's see what this game has in store for us. This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre forward, and the other two sitting deep.
Oh, hang on, Stuart, look at this. There it is, and just the ideal start. Lot to like about that pass. Well, he would have been disappointed had he spilled that one. Ozan Tufan. Well, giving the ball away. Real chance. Oh, so near, off the post. Not a time for cool heads.
Well, they were so close to the equaliser there. They're certainly a bit unlucky, but they need to make more of these chances.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Amin Harit. That's a good pass. Oh, but cutting it out. Oh, it's a penalty, in the opinion of the referee. And maybe they'll be able to level this up. An opportunity to level matters. And he puts it away confidently. So underway again, following the goal that made things level. That's a lovely ball. Intercepted effortlessly. Amin Harit. Wasn't a very subtle intervention, was it? Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Ozan Tufan. Plenty of options. Perfectly positioned to take it away.
He made it look easy, didn't he?
Ernest Mucci. That's a good-looking ball. Just needs to steady himself. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Just the challenge that was required. Crespo. It's with Da Costa. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Just needs to stay calm. And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! Eski Helac. Now with Tufan. And the defensive intervention there. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Really good defending there.
Zubkov. Oh, useful ball. A very timely interception. Ozan Tufan. Oh, got into position brilliantly. That is that. And off we go again. The second half has begun. Can he find the right pass? Zubkov. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Well, good run and good ball control. Easy to intercept.
Yeah, they've got to pass it better than that.
Might lead to a chance. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. It's looking promising. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, reacted so quickly. And there's the delivery. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point. Oh, big chance. And denied by the post. Defending of the highest class to stop him.
Well, that would certainly have put them in a great position. But with only a one-goal lead, they're never going to be able to relax.
Well, they have to have that sense of self-belief. It could happen for them. Well, successfully cut out. He has teammates around him. Will it go in? And saved by the keeper. He's driven in the corner. And the keep and pushed onto the woodwork.
Well, what a good piece of goalkeeping that was. But the equaliser can't be long in coming, surely.
Well, unlucky perhaps to be denied, but they've now got to think about defending. Looking to double his tally, but denied on this occasion.
Yeah, you're right. He could have had another one there. He's playing well, no doubt about that.
That's useful play. Could cross it in here. Looking for a hole in the defence. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. And there it breaks down. Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. And he's broken free. Tenacious challenge.
Oh, that was so well timed.
Ozan Tufan. Mucci. And losing possession. Good idea. Can he fire it towards goal? Well, he opted for power, but off the frame of the goal.
Well, I think that should have been a goal. He's wasted a big chance there.
So a throw in here. Amin Harit. Well, this game will shortly be history, and the home side appear to be on the wrong end of the scoreline. Give us your take.
Yeah, it's been a performance of contrast, you have to say. Plenty to please going forward, but absolutely shambolic at the back at times. Still in it, though, and more than enough time for one last twist.
Who can he pick out? Oh, blocked it! Oh, that's not a good clearance. What late excitement. And the match is level. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. So much focus within the team and completely focused on winning the game now. Real chance. And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters. And the referee's whistle indicates the beginning of this match. And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Ederson stands between the posts. N'Golo Kanté starts alongside Fred in the centre of midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Oh, might be. Great defending. And a goal! 1-0. And what a fast start they've made to this game. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Can he score? Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Just the challenge that was required. And support available. That is a magnificent run. Quick thinking to win it back. Superb pass by Marco Asensio. Opportunity. In it goes! And it's a very different story being written now. From trailing earlier to leading here. Zubkov. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here, but nothing comes of it. Aktur Kolu. Textbook defending inside the box. Anthony Nwakeme. Decent idea. Well, they couldn't keep hold of it. Emre Moore. Trying to connect. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And a very good challenge. He has teammates around him. Marco Asensio. Now what can they do from here? Can he deliver? Oh, great save! It's a short corner. That's a nice-looking ball. And you don't want to lose possession there. And a goal it is. They lead by 2 now. Fully deserved. Great vision to switch the play. And teammates to play it to. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Fred. Well, can they be creative from here? Oh, disappointing end to that.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
It's a weighted pass. Was always likely to be the goalkeeper's ball. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team talk. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. A really good pass. Chance here, and what a magical save it was! Who's going to get on the end of it? Goalkeeping of the highest order.
Well, he's got to be pleased with that save. It's absolutely magnificent.
Emre Moore. Well, no stopping him. Is it going to be? He's gone and found the net! Brilliant piece of finishing! Magnificent goal! Well, showing good defensive judgment. Well, he's certainly not alone. Shaping to shoot. Well, he's just spooned it over the top. Good tackle. Nelson Semedo. Cross might be on. And firing it. That is how to keep it out of the net. Marco Asensio to feed it through. Ozan Tufan. Well, he's won the ball. That's a good pass. Oh, a goalkeeper inspired.
Yeah, that's a great save. Really good reaction from the keeper.
He made good progress there. Well, disappointing end to the move. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. And finally, up a cul-de-sac. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Ozan Tufan. The keeper diving magnificently to make sure he got there. Playing it in. And well off target in the end. Good pressure from the defender to put him off. Marco Asensio. And threading it through. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. Smart defending. How could he take them on and beat them? And it's played into the centre. Clearance needed to be better. And Fenerbahce come away with it. Will it be? And taking it without any trouble at all. Getting in there to intercept. And they have possession again. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Worth a try. It's a glorious night for football, perfect playing conditions. My name's Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And we're very much looking forward to bringing you league action today.
Oh, can he finish it, Derek?
And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Played over. Oh, terrific save! Kept his cool under pressure and made it look simple. N'Golo Conte. And a throw in here for Galatasaray. Can he convert? Huge block.
Well, that was brilliant defending.
Emre Moore. Excellent defending. Oh, surely! Oh, a goal! There it is! And the crowd stunned into silence. And with that, the attack fizzles out. In a decent position. But really sticking to their task defensively. This could be the equaliser. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. That's a nice ball. Sané. Icardi! And we cannot say enough about that save.
Well, how did he stop that? That is a remarkable save.
Well, now they have possession. Fred. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Marco Asensio's in the thick of things. And the pass was just that little bit off. Nearly found its target. Oh, to take the lead. Oh, a goal! And doesn't this just tell you everything about the team? They've come roaring back to take the lead. Top-class defending. Sloppy from Sané. He made good progress there. Big chance. Oh, it's off the post. Decent idea. Can he score? There it is. 2 to the good now, and that gives them a buffer. Oh, good-looking pass. And to trim the lead. And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. Fred. Oh, that's a really good run. In position. And there it is! A 2-goal cushion now, and they just need to keep the concentration. What a magnificent pass. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. This could be troublesome. In it goes! The lead just gets bigger. Surely they can't let this slip now. Oh, tremendous vision. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Can he? In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. That is that. So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. Did well to win it back.
Well, no chance there. That was a good bit of defending.
This looks more than decent. There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Yilmaz. Will it be? He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Now opening things up. Well, Galatasaray a bit wasteful in possession. Good angle for the cross. Textbook defending inside the box. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Really good defending there.
It's looking promising. Opportunity. And that's handled without any trouble at all. Agun. Icardi. And there is the goal. He's found the net. Joy unconfined. Good-looking run. Is it going to be? Oh, reacted so quickly. Favouring the short one. Oh, the threat is there. Well, a touch too heavy there. Could play it in. Well, they couldn't do anything positive with the cross. Oh, very effective play, and they might be onto something. Threading it. Asensio. Agun. And given free rein to run. Oh, good save. Excellent header. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Chance for Emre Moore. There's the goal. Surely now, that is that. Nicely weighted ball. Chance to finish. Oh, my word, there's excellent timing for you. What a challenge. Could be a chance to break. Oh, genuine chance. And almost the ideal counter-attack, but no reward in the end.
Well, breathtaking football, but not the finish to match.
Oh, a really untidy loss of possession. Oh, excellent reflexes!
Yeah, made it really difficult for the striker. Top-class goalkeeping.
Icardi. Well, it could be on for him here. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation? And the referee gets this game going. Every reason to believe this should be a cracker. And trouble is brewing. Intelligent ball. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Lemina! And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. Václav Černý. What can they do from here? Oh, that's defending of the highest order.
That was a vital challenge. Brilliant stuff.
He's in with a chance. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Kökçü. And easily intercepted. Plenty of options. Opportunity here, and it's there for him. And the keeper nowhere to be found, not that he's complaining. Decent position. Could be. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Now sending it in. Interesting pass. And there is the goal! He's found the net. Joy unconfined. Through the middle. And suddenly on the front foot. Could be dangerous. Oh, it's on! And there it is! Another goal! And surely there's no way back from this now. And he takes it away. Oh, he's through here. And just like that, the break has stopped. Really top quality defending. This looks interesting. Clever defending. Salih Uçan. And a clever piece of defending. Lemina. Well, he's certainly not alone. Oh, that's brilliant play. And quick thinking defensively.
Well, no way through there.
Feeding it through. Marvellous anticipation. Oh, great save.
Well, what reflexes from the keeper. That's a top-class save.
The clearance wasn't decisive. Well, he saw the situation developing. That is that for the first half. So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? And defensive play to be applauded. And the assistant referee has raised his flag, offside. And a goal! He's put it away! A celebratory moment! Oh, great vision. Sané. Yilmaz. A goal! He's dispatched it, much to the sheer delight of the fans. Kukçu. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Chances on. And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! And a good-looking ball. Sané. Oh, it might be! And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Individual brilliance. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. And he's broken free. A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Oh, lovely ball. Intelligent ball. Oh, might be. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. El Bilal Toure. Oh, got into position brilliantly. And Galatasaray come away with it. Genuine chance. It's gone in. And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Is it going to be? Well, good technique in terms of how he struck it. Sané. Now with Akgun. And teammates around him. Icardi. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Could be in. And in it goes! This is astonishing! They will not give up! Battling until the end here! Lemina. Here's Icardi. Can he put it away? Fully committed.
That really was a good bit of defending there.
Well, an illegal challenge there. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Nicely constructed. Will it go in? Off the post and back in play. Well, they can bring it out now. Sally Uchan. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Could be threatening. Opportunity here. In it goes to increase their advantage. So the ball is rolling. The first half of this game underway. The starting 11 for Besiktas.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape...
Oh, Stuart, they've got to score! Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations, that's for sure.
Impressive build-up. Good ball over the top. Well, they couldn't keep possession. Could be dangerous. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, offside, unfortunately. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, Wiley's a very good player. His biggest attribute is his shooting from set play.
Oh, surely! And there it is! The opening goal, the ideal way to start. Amin Harit. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Kukçu. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Nuno da Costa. Real chance. Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Read it well. Yusuf Sari. Lovely weight. And just has to remain calm. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Chance to finish. Oh my goodness, monster tackling. Delightful pass. Yusuf Sari. Could be troublesome. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And he's in. Shot from long range. And going for pure power from a long way out.
Well, it surprised everybody, including me, but it's a decent strike, you have to say.
Struggling to keep the ball. Czerny. Came in. And a strong tackle. Oh, breezing past him. But no damage done, that's the main thing. Well, getting close to the half-time interval, and the story so far, they're not really making home advantage count. Your take?
Well, it's been a good game so far, and they've played a big part in that. But if they are to get back into this...
Oh, big chance here! And a goal! Cause for celebrations again! 2 in front. El Bilal Toure. Good pressure to win it back. So the whistle then. So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? Oh, might be. Another goal! And surely there's no way they can throw this away. Absolutely dominant. And dealt with smartly. He read it quicker than anyone. Clever defending. And that is offside. And it's come off the keeper. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through.
Well, he's just shown what a clever play is without the ball.
And nicely over the top. Opportunity here. Spot on with that tackle. A real struggle to contain him. Well, it could be on for him here. Chance still on. Oh, that's a fine save. Keen to take it short here. That's excellent defending following the cross. Cutting in. Well, he opted for power from close range. He might be regretting that now.
This has been a really good performance, as you can see. They've created numerous chances, they're winning the game comfortably, and they could go on and score more.
There's the shot. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Delivering it. Oh, and in! How about this? They're eating into the lead, and what looked impossible now might just be salvageable. True grit and determination on show. Well, spot on with that challenge. Might do damage on the break. And finally up a cul-de-sac.
Yeah, not quite fluent enough there.
Oh, managing to beat him. Well, he was able to make amends. Might be a chance here. Can he finish? Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. Sally Uchan. And they keep it moving. But timely defending when it mattered. How can they find a late leveller? A very timely interception. Now the counter-attack looks on. Delightful pass. Did well to win it back. Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes. Sally Uchan. Chance here, and rattling the post. Well, the keeper ultimately resolved the situation. Good example of pressing without the ball. And just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. The wait is over. Now we're in business. This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre forward and the other two sitting deeper. Also watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to get crosses into the box.
Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Again, the woodwork. Oh, he's given us away. Oh, that is a terrific save.
Well, that's a great save from that sort of range. Really good reflexes.
Well, not giving him any breathing room. Well, they couldn't keep hold of it. Anthony Nwakeme. And it's opening up. There it is. A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. And he read it well, intercepting it. Now look at this. They might be able to cash in here. Zubkov. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. And a good save there. And short it is. Well, the threat could be there. Chance to finish. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Well, in the final analysis, it was good defending. In a decent position. Let's fly here. Well, he knows it. The shot needed to be just a bit lower. Nuno da Costa. Oh, that's a really good pass. Still looking to get the shot off. A goal! Just what they needed. Still plenty of life in this match. And the ball in behind the defenders. Now opening things up. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Nuno da Costa. This is an excellent run. And support available. But they took care of the situation defensively. Attack looks promising. And quick thinking defensively. Ah, a magnificent challenge. Decent looking ball. Intercepted at the right time. Oh, good vision there. Surely the equaliser. Oh, and it goes! Now they're level. Who saw this coming? Incredible! That's a lovely ball. Well, a joy to watch.
That's how to go past the marker.
And there it is, the half-time whistle. And away they go again, into the second half. Now this could be productive. Could be threatening. It's in! And this really takes your breath away. A comeback and a half. Oh, nice ball over the top. And the assistant referee has raised his flag, offside. Oh, no luck keeping possession. Oh, that's a really good run. Counter-attacking chance. And finally up a cul-de-sac. And great work to confuse the defender. And he's in. Well, a vital interception to snuff out the danger. And he's through here. Oh, he's found the net. And that increases the advantage to 2. Just what they wanted and just what they deserve. And possession changing hands.
They won the ball at just the right time there.
This could be troublesome. In behind. And a goal! Wonderful stuff as they accelerate away from the opposition. Yusuf Sari. Clever defending. Wonderful block. Under real pressure defensively. Will they pay the price? Well, it's not going to count. Flag up quickly then.
Yeah, he was offside by quite a bit there, and he knew it.
No let-up here. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Suddenly they have possession. And passing it through. And just has to remain calm. Oh, he could be in trouble. Oh, what an exquisite goal! Absolute perfection. Well, that took confidence, but stout defending when it mattered. Fine pass. Well, it looked like it might leak. This could be trouble. Oh, terrific free kick. And how well the keeper did to parry it. And the corner's been given. Oh, that's a really good pass. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And he's fired over the corner. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Quick thinking to win it back. On a pretty ordinary challenge. And the keeper able to hold on to it. Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes. It is to be a throw-in. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. And we will have a couple of additional minutes at the end here. And in with a real chance. Oh, burying them beneath an avalanche of goals. No let-up here. And Floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary, and alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And we're very much looking forward to bringing you league action today. It's Trabzonspor, and they take on Fenerbahce.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
Has eyes for goal! Delivering it. Flowing here. And a very good challenge. Getting the better of his opponent. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Really good defending there.
Well read to put an end to that attack. Must take the lead here. Well, he would have been disappointed had he spilled that one. Marco Asensio. And teammates around him. But quick thinking defensively. Mucci. Can he deliver? Thwarting him. And the lead beckons. A goal! The opening statement of the match. A richly deserved lead. And now they can celebrate. Just the challenge that was required. Oh, breezing past him. Can he put it away? Oh, excellent reflexes!
Yeah, made it really difficult for the striker. Top-class goalkeeping.
That's not a bad ball. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Zubkov. Nice weight on the pass, but ably intercepted when it looked as though they might be in. Fred. Real chance. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. That's a good-looking ball. Well, can they prize them open now?
I have to say, they're looking good in these areas.
Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Asensio. And Marco Asensio. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing. And now they sense victory. Zubkov in a decent position. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Nelson Semedo. Here is Marco Asensio. Moore. Emre Moore. Still could finish. And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. And away they go again. And quite honestly, a huge gulf between the sides. And take it away.
He read it really well, didn't he?
That's a very fine piece of tackling. Could be. A goal here, giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Over the touchline for a throw-in. Oh, read it really well. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. More. Well, a touch too heavy there. Well, he's certainly not alone. Well, it could be on for him here. Oh, and in! How about this? They're eating into the lead, and what looked impossible now might just be salvageable. True grit and determination on show. Well, full marks for getting past him. Good-looking move. But then the commentator's curse comes into play. Onuachu. Very effective pass. Well, that could have been the equaliser.
It was close, but not close enough, I'm afraid.
Good pressure to win it back. Well, this could really help the cause. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Just fizzled out completely. On the offensive. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Marco Asensio. And in the right position to read it. Promising possession, this. Plenty of support here. And playing it through. And just has to remain calm. Oh, he's got to it!
Well, I always fancied him to save that one. He's really good in those situations.
Not completely out of trouble here. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. And credit due, a good intervention. 10 minutes to go then. Getting a bit congested in the middle of the pitch.
Well, there's a lot of effort being shown, not too much quality in that midfield.
Real chance. Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. Teammates available. Really favours this position. And really on the scent of his second goal of the match.
Well, he's certainly been a handful today, and that could easily have been his second. He's looked really dangerous.
Nice looking move, this. Ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's Italy versus the Netherlands.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
Can he score? And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. Simons. Well, take it away. He won the ball. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Intelligent threaded pass here. Memphis Depay! In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Great ball over the top. Oh, a fine block. Grafenberg. Oh, good vision there. And teammates around him. Oh, superb skill. Just went slightly awry for them there. Oh, surely! That's well blocked. Throw into Italy. And that will be a corner. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Half-hearted clearance. Oh, you'll have a go! Foiling his opponent completely. Excellent defending. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? Ryan Grafenberg. Lang. Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent. Gives it a go. Determined defending.
What a block that was.
Reinders. Delightful pass. Can he put it away? And a goal here! Well, it took a definite nick, and nothing the keeper could do about it whatsoever. Still seeking space. Oh, magnificent save!
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. What reactions from the goalkeeper that was.
Well, the defender deserves a bit of credit, to be fair.
Yeah, I think you have to give credit to the defending there. Just enough pressure to put him off at that vital moment.
Depay. A very good tackle. Raspadori. Moise Keane. Can he put it in? Well, you have to say, he's going to be very cross with himself.
He'll certainly be disappointed with that. That was a poor effort.
Xavi Simons. That's a good-looking ball. And a goal! There he is, at the double. They just can't subdue him. Well, let's see if something comes of this. And pressure on the keeper. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. He's in here. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. The first half here. So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? Great ball over the top. Could be threatening. Well, not much came of that.
Well, they were nice and compact there and defended that fairly easily.
Reinders. Oh, good idea. Possible chance. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. Oh, that's a really good pass. Really committed defending. Under real pressure here. Depay. Noah Lang. And he drills it in. Not a time for cool heads. Oh, that's splendid play. And still looking to get the shot away. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. A goal here, giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Reinders. Xavi Simons. And look at this. And this time it's in. Fabulous goal. And just look at the celebrations. This looks interesting. Oh, big opportunity. Virgil van Dijk with the block. In position. And there is the goal. He's found the net. Joy unconfined. Ryan Gravenberch. And easily intercepted. Takes the shot. Well, they've really turned this into a contest. Momentum now with them. Gravenberch. Xavi Simons. Must be. Oh, goalkeeping heroics.
Well, he's done brilliantly there. He's reacted so quickly to that shot.
And there's the feed into the box. And he could be in proper trouble here. Oh, great save! Who can he pick out? Well, that attempt not troubling the goalkeeper in the slightest.
Well, in the end, the defender just about did enough.
Just 15 minutes remaining. And offside it is. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Depay. Oh, great attacking play. Opportunity. And in it goes! This is astonishing! They will not give up. Battling until the end here. Xavi Simons. And they keep it moving. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. And into an attacking position. It's not too late for them. This could square the game. And a goal! And this says everything about guts and determination. Having been down by 4 goals. Wild celebrations. Can they forge ahead? No! And all because of the goalkeeper. Margins, margins.
Well, he has done well there, but he should have won the game. They probably won't get another chance now.
Well, the header not troubling the goalkeeper.
Well, I have to say the defender has done just enough there to put him off.
So the first half begins. Let's see what unfolds. Oh, that's a really good pass. And he struck the post. Well, able to survive that attacking push.
Well, they've started really brightly here. They were so
Oh, wait
close.
a minute. They could well be in. Oh, that is marvellous goalkeeping.
Well, he's an imposing figure in those situations. That's a great save.
Oh, read it really well. A bit wasteful from Italy. Teammates available. Oh, big moment. Oh, magnificent save.
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. What reactions from the goalkeeper that was.
Brilliant pass. A very timely interception. And given his magnificent form, then there's every reason to believe that Cristiano Ronaldo will make an impact here.
Well, he's such a composed finisher, and he's got the technique to match. He's a top-class striker.
Oh, needed to get there and did.
Oh, that was so important. What a vital interception.
Ferreira. Ronaldo. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Orsolini. Oh, that's splendid play. Real chance. Must finish. He had to score, and he does. And so the ball is moving again. Will there be a quick response from Portugal here? There needs to be. Vitinha. Might be a chance here. Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Getting in there to intercept. Real chance. And a really good stop.
Well, that's a save of the highest quality. Great goalkeeping there.
Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. And the defensive intervention there.
Well, he's done really well there. What a great interception.
Keane. Impressive build-up. A good and fair challenge. And in with a real chance. Oh, that's a fine save, foiling a real chance. Cristiano Ronaldo. And just has to remain calm. Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Oh, great vision. Well, he knows what he's doing defensively. A chance then for the respective managers to address their challenge. Underway once more. It's advantage Portugal after the first 45, but plenty of time for a few twists and turns before this one is over. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Moise Keane. Trying to tee it up, and the chance slips away.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
And Ronaldo just needs to remain level-headed. Well, a textbook interception. Quick break could be on. Ronaldo feeds it. Terrific piece of anticipation. And credit due, a good intervention. And passing it through. Needs composure. And somehow he's kept it out.
Yeah, he looked so imposing there, didn't he? Great save.
Still pressure. Could be troublesome. Opportunity here. Oh, superb tackle.
Yeah, great tackle, wasn't it?
Keane. Andrea Colpani. Oh, he looks threatening. Oh, might be. And a goal to square the game. Edge of the seat stuff. Ronaldo. That's a splendid ball from Ronaldo. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. And he did well to cut it out. Has a go. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Who can he pick out? It might still be problematic. Well, defensive resilience there. Too easy. Far too easy. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Fratesi. Big chance. Opportunity. And it's two for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. And Portugal moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Oh, great vision. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Barella. Defensive resilience to shut them down. Still pushing for a winner. Really good high press.
Yeah, this could be threatening.
Just the challenge that was required. Good conditions for the counter. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes. Ronaldo at the ready. And coolly done in the end. Barella. And Keane. Looking for the angle. Oh, a goal! And is that going to be the one that wins it for them? There's every chance, and the fan... And the referee gets this game going. Every reason to believe this should be a cracker. And here's how Morocco will line up. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Naïef Aguer starts alongside Romain Saïs in central defence. And up front today is Youssef En-Nesyri. Here's how it looks for Portugal. José Sá begins in goal. João Cancelo starts with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Pedro Neto plays with Rafael Leao out wide. And the focal point in attack today is Cristiano Ronaldo. Looking for the right angle. Cross could be useful. Still pressure. Oh, a tremendous block.
Well, that's defending of the highest quality.
Incisive ball. Ronaldo! And a goal! Oh, not wasting much time today. They strike first. He made good progress there. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. This could level it. Oh, my word. There's excellent timing for you. What a challenge. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. And he's in an offside position. And teammates around him. Nicely timed tackle. Vitor Ferreira. Cristiano Ronaldo. Ronaldo. And offside it is. Adli. Oh, good idea. Can they do it? And the referee has pointed to the spot. He's given the penalty. And now, let's see if they can level it up. Goal! Taking aim from the spot and finding the target. It's not going to go down as the prettiest passing sequence we've ever seen.
Well, there's a lot of effort being shown, not too much quality in that midfield.
Well, just the tackle that was needed. That's a good pass. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Trincao. Could be. Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Ferreira. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. And he's through here. Chance with the chip. Well, full credit to him. He had the audacity to try it.
Well, that's so close to being a lovely goal. It just doesn't come down in time.
Well, time just challenged magnificently. And they keep it moving. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. That is that for the first half here. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Trincao. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Excellent defending. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
They got everything right there.
Marvellous defending. It's a promising move from Portugal, but quick thinking defensively. Well, it wouldn't stay in play for them. Goal kick. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point.
Well, he's been brilliant. He finished his goals really well. He's shown a great awareness of how to find space, and his movement has caused them all sorts of problems. Surely he'll get his hat-trick in the second half.
Oh, Oh, disappointing end to that. Ronaldo. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Oh, but there's defensive diligence for you when things look dangerous. Quick break could be on. But really sticking to their task defensively. Good idea. Possible chance. Well, if you want to talk about safe hands under pressure, you've just seen them. That's a nice ball. Still a chance. Oh, a finish of real class. No wonder he's celebrating. Take a bow. Trincao. Interesting pass. Tenacious challenge.
Superb defending, wasn't it?
Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. And a goal! What a magnificent display! It's such a one-sided contest here. Showing a good reading of the game. Well, the shot more than decent. It had power, just couldn't find the target. Effective piece of pressing. Not putting so much effort into winning back possession. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. João Neves. Here's Ronaldo. Thoughtful play, and he's through here. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. Chances on. Oh, the challenge was spot on. Can they set up a chance? Went in strongly, decisively. Ronaldo threading it through. Oh, he's hit the post. Well, it wouldn't have counted anyway. The flag does go up in the end, and the defence can reorganise. And Portugal regaining possession. And he has options available. A real opening now. And there it is. That will put the seal on victory if there were any lingering doubts. So, underway here. Let's see what this game has in store for us. And here's how Morocco will line up. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Roman Saiz plays alongside Naif Aguer in central defence. And up front today is Youssef En-Nesyri.
Oh, can he finish it here?
And what a beginning to this game. Excellent shot and a very fine save. But he's gone short with it. Oh, it might be. Able to close down the shot.
He's done so well there. What an important block.
Oh, it looked really promising for them. Now, who can he play it to? Well, both teams giving it away. Kral. Decent looking ball. Oh, not cleared away. And a vigorous effort, but denied by the woodwork.
Well, from that sort of distance, it's a chance that should be taken.
Amin Adli. Well, did well to win the ball back. Cherny. Maybe dangerous here. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. And teammates around him. Promising pass. Well, I'm not sure the keeper particularly wanted that, but danger averted for now. Oh, splendid skill.
That's how to go past the marker.
And a timely intervention. Oh, this looks useful. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Oh, breezing past him. And the last touch off the defender, so a corner coming up. And the header just clearing the crossbar.
Well, I think he'd be slightly disappointed because once he gets to it first, that's a chance.
And passing it well. Cherny. Can they take the lead? Lucas Provod. Opportunity. Well, not too far away at all, but getting underneath it ever so slightly. And cutting it out. Schick. Václav Cherny. Souček. And an opening. A goal! 1-0. A fully deserved advantage based on what we've seen. Václav Cherny. Real chance. And striking the post. Well, opting for the short corner. Souček. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. Too easy. Far too easy. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. That is that for the first half here. So back underway and an intriguing second half in prospect. Succeeded in winning it back. Good-looking run. And it's going to be a free kick. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. And suddenly on the front foot. Well, not great defending. But no damage done, that's the main thing. Good conditions for the counter. Can he level it? Oh, that is a top-quality piece of goalkeeping. Elects to go short. That's a useful cross. And opting for power over placement, but not the desired result. Vladimir Tsofal. Beautiful pass. Patrick Schick! And a goal! They've added to the lead. Much needed security. Did look as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. Did well to win it back. Takes aim. There it is! The goals keep coming. No stopping them today. Oh, left his man behind here. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Amin Adli. Václav Černý. And the through ball could be in. And he's in. Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Kral. Provod. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Oh, how about that for a tackle?
Oh, top-class defending there.
Skipping away. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Inexplicably, it fizzled out. Threads it nicely. Well, even marginally offside is still against the law.
Yeah, and he just needed to hold his run for a fraction longer, and he would have been in on goal.
And cutting it out. And just 5 minutes remaining. Couché. Possession one. Excellent run in possession. Well, plenty of green space to run into. Trying his luck. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Amsterdam air as we get ready for a big night of football at the arena in this great city. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It's the Netherlands, and they take on Czechia.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
Here's the starting 11 for the Netherlands. Mark Vlekken stands between the posts. Matthijs de Ligt plays alongside Virgil van Dijk in central defence. Oh, my goodness! What an outrageous hit! I can't believe he took it on from there, and neither can the goalkeeper. Kral. Lucas Provod. Now Alex Kral. Provod. And giving the ball away. Could be threatening. It was on its way in.
What a block that was.
Simons. Oh, good idea. And that'll be offside. And losing possession. And he has options available. And he's made headway. And it's a goal. Level again. What a match this is turning out to be. Can they forge ahead? Well, that is a moment he would love to have back because it really was there for him. Kral. Chic with it. Well, a touch too heavy there. Xavi Simons. Excellent vision. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Sofal. Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man. And his teammate got him out of trouble. Teammates available. And given free rein to run. Really getting stuck in. Depay. Can he put it away? Oh, what a save!
Reading of the game.
Real chance. Oh, top goalkeeping. Favouring the short one. Real chance. And the keeper making sure nothing untoward happened. Kral. Nicely weighted ball. Oh, reacted so quickly. Corner kick played in. Well, the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Depay. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Will it be? It's gone in! Well, they're really in the mood here. Can they be stopped? Sofal. Teasing ball in. Well, this could really help the cause. Just went slightly awry for them there.
That was really good defending.
So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. And so it is, the first... Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Opportunity. Oh, got everything behind it. Keen to take it short here. Played into the box. Oh, amazing reflex action. I wondered if that header was going to end up being a goal. And over comes the corner. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Well, something pre-planned there, and it wasn't a bad header.
It certainly wasn't, but having got there, he might be a bit disappointed with that.
Clean challenge. Might work out. Oh, a really crisp effort, but just wide. And the keeper didn't have to think too much about it. Grafenberg. Teammates available. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. And he's made headway. Another goal! And surely there's no way they can throw this away. Absolutely dominant. Vladimir Tsofal. A very good tackle. Good conditions for the counter. Inexplicably, it fizzled out. Able to skip past his man. Oh, what a save! Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, defensive resilience there. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Trying to open them up. And lining it up. Well, wide by a hair's breadth. Almost had it where he wanted it. Reinders. And Depay on the ball. Very alertly winning back possession. Lucas Provod. Feeding it through. Just needs to steady himself. Oh, football finesse at its very best. You can't argue with that finish. Not the pass he had in mind. Outdoing his opponent. Oh, yes, what a pass. And that's a straightforward catch for any goalkeeper.
Yeah, that has to go down as a poor effort, I'm afraid.
Xavi Simons. Malen with it. And flying forwards here. Real chance. Vasil Couchet. Socek. Will it happen for them? Could pull one back here. Oh, got everything behind it. Corner kick played in. Did so well to clear it away. Depay. Well, good run this. Now, what can he do with it? But they dealt with the threat posed. Kral. Well, if you're wondering about added time, 2 minutes it'll be. Lucas Provod. Hello and a warm welcome from the Johan Cruyff Arena here in Amsterdam, the stadium built back in the early 90s. My name is Derek.
What a chance this is, Derek.
Stunning piece of defending.
That looked a really big chance.
Here's the starting 11 for the Netherlands. Mark Vlekken stands between the posts. Virgil van Dijk plays with Matthijs. Oh, that's a penalty! This to make it 1-0. And he finds the net. No difficulties encountered. Doniel Malen. Smart defending. Brilliant piece of skill. Fratesi. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. And there it is. But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Real chance. Oh, and just like that, there's the second goal. They're flying out of the traps. It did look on for them, but not to be. Space to exploit. Surely. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Could be dangerous. Ready to strike. Opportunity still there. Oh, how about that for a chip? Savour it. Pure brilliance. Oh, nicely played. Can he put it in? Oh, he's found the net. And that increases the advantage to 2. Just what they wanted and just what they deserve. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. And a throw-in for the Netherlands. Depay. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Moise Keane. Might be onto something. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Incisive pass. Well, you get the feeling he really wants his second goal of the game, don't you?
Well, I think he's played well today. His movement...
And cleared off the line. And Italy regaining possession. Oh, breezing past him. Takes the shot. Oh, what a stop. Trying to deliver it accurately. Depay. Did well to win the ball back. Trying to open them up. Oh, could be a chance. Oh, now that is an excellent save. Davide Fratesi. Orsolini with it. Intercepted effortlessly. Simons. Oh, that's a really good run. Looking to cut inside. Did well to win it back. That is that for the first half. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Well, he keeps going. The cross is on. Really good build-up, but no end product. Able to create room here. And defensive play to be applauded. Moise Keane. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Will it be? Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but.
Well, for good measure, we can see it again, but clearly not over the line. Can be no debate over that decision.
So the corner played into the box. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Well, possession ceded by the Netherlands. Andrea Colpani. Federico Di Marco. Giacomo Raspadori. And a fine cross. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Can he put it away? That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. And moving it forward. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Rather congested in the middle of the park.
Well, I have to say, I've seen both these teams pass it better.
Decent looking ball. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. This looks promising. Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. That's excellent defending following the cross. Counter-attacking possibilities. And fed forwards. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Keane. Wonderfully weighted pass. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Trying to deliver it accurately. And that wasn't an easy save to make.
Yeah, there's not much you can say about that. It's just a breathtaking stop, isn't it?
De Ligt. Chances on. And a goal! Wonderful stuff as they accelerate away from the opposition. Reinders. Well, nicely cut out. Oh, how about that for a tackle?
Brilliant defending at such an important moment.
Barella. Davide Fratesi. That's a good ball. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Very effective pass. Noah Lang. And the pass deftly cut out. Quick break could be on. But quick thinking defensively. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. Oh, just mistimed his run and the flag going up. as football. And the referee's whistle indicates the beginning of this match. And the Italy starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Federico Di Marco starts with Giovanni Di Lorenzo in the fullback positions. And up front today is Moise Kean. And a precise challenge just when it was required.
Oh, dealt with it brilliantly, didn't he?
Here's how it looks for Portugal. José Sá begins in goal. Good-looking move. And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. And in the right position to read it. Fratesi. Is it going to be? Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out the danger. He's driven in the corner. And you have just witnessed a really high-class save.
Well, you won't see a better reaction save than that. That is a superb piece of goalkeeping.
Excellent vision. And could it be Cristiano Ronaldo? Keane. Oh, great attacking play. Trying to chip it. Oh, that is a moment of pure quality. A goal for football lovers to enjoy the world over. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Might be onto something. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Chance here. In it goes! A 3-goal cushion. This is astonishing stuff. And cutting it out. Colpani. Portugal have control of the ball again here. Can he? Tenacious challenge. Could be dangerous. Oh, it might be. Oh, good hit. Close shave. Ferreira. Here's Ronaldo. Maybe dangerous here. Will it go in? What a lovely strike! Lethal piece of finishing, drilled home with true conviction. Tremendous goal. Really good interception. Promising attack, this. Opportunity. A goal here, giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Oh, superb skill. Raspadori. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Good-looking move. Real chance. Well, got right behind it and crucially turned it out of the danger area. And the corner's been given. Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. He's blocked it. A chance then for the respective managers to... So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? Fratesi. He's in here. A goal! We're really being spoiled. This is attacking football at its finest. Well, now they have possession. Oh, good idea. Ronaldo. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Corner coming up. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Oh, it might be. And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. A real struggle to contain him. And nicely struck. Oh, that is a goal from long range. He won't soon forget. Absolutely right out of the top drawer. And take it away. Oh, chance perhaps. Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. Now sending it in. Oh, amazing reflex action. I wondered if that header was going to end up being a goal.
Wow, what a reflex save that was.
Well, in fairness, not the greatest of headers. Sloppy in possession from Italy. Can they take advantage? And that goes down as an effort that he's not going to be remembering fondly. And teammates around him. But timely defending when it mattered. Oh, fancy footwork. Oh, fantastic save!
Yeah, made himself big and won the mind games. Excellent save.
Oh, that is an outrageously good stop.
Well, great reflexes from the keeper. He did brilliantly there.
Infringement spotted. 20 minutes remaining.
Well, those stats don't surprise me. Italy have certainly had more of the ball, and that's been because of their ability to win the ball
Oh, wait
back.
a minute. They could well be in. And a goal to seal the hat-trick. A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Good-looking move. Given away by Ronaldo. Oh, great piece of individual skill.
Yeah, that was super stuff, wasn't it?
And good work from Portugal to win it back. He's in with a chance. And there is the goal! He's found the net. Joy unconfined. Oh, yes, what a pass. Delivered into the area here. Ball back with Italy now. Takes aim. So near, but wide. Cristiano Ronaldo. And showing fine vision. Decent chance. Off the post and back in play. It'll be a corner. Real chance. Well, not cleared away completely. Well, unfortunately, he couldn't keep the shot down. Two minutes of stoppage time coming up. Good attempt. Well, the goalkeeper doing what he's paid to do. Over it comes. Oh, defended it well. And we're off. The first half begins with plenty of anticipation in the air. Here's how it looks for Portugal. José Sá begins in goal. Nuno Mendes plays with João Cancelo in the fullback positions. Rafael Leao plays with Pedro Nieto out wide. And it's two strikers up front who'll look to provide the goal-scoring threat. Can he do it? And keeps it out, showing lightning-fast reactions.
Yeah, what a remarkable save. He was so alert there.
And a good take under duress there. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Really good defending there.
Oh, that is how to press your opponent. It's a neat move. Can they nudge in front? And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. Oh, could be a chance. Oh, a sensational save.
Well, what a piece of goalkeeping that was. He's moved so quickly to make that save. Absolutely brilliant.
An example of how to press. The high press was very much on. And the chance slips away. Well read to put an end to that attack. João Neves. Ferreira. Here's Ronaldo. And it's fallen for Ronaldo. In it goes! That will greatly help the cause. Now they only need to keep concentration levels high. Plenty of options, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Cristiano Ronaldo. Very quick thinking there. That's a splendid ball from Ronaldo. Just needs to steady himself. Oh, he's put it just a fraction wide of the post. And cutting it out.
Yeah, that's good positioning and excellent reading of the situation.
Well, they couldn't quite muster a real threat. Well, he has the measure of his man. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Plenty of support here. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Retaining possession proving difficult. Cristiano Ronaldo. Adli. And intercepting it. Oh, they are so good at pressing. He's in with a chance. In it goes! A 3-goal cushion, and you truly sense it's a matter of how many. So back with the action here, and Portugal very much bossing the game. Will there be a response in the second 45? And flying forwards here. It's a weighted pass. And the right place to cut out the pass. Trincao. And teammates around him. Shot is on! And off the woodwork, and you might say rather unlucky given the degree of difficulty involved.
Well, what a goal that would have been. That's a brilliant strike.
And good work to regain possession. Ferreira. And he's broken free. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Ruben Dias. Here's Ronaldo. And great work to confuse the defender. Firing it towards goal! Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. On a time for composure on the ball. Threads it nicely. He's in. Opting for the chip. Whatever way you look at that, it's been squandered. Did well to win the ball back. Cristiano Ronaldo. It's with Harit. Oh, good-looking run. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Oh, good vision. Oh, there it is! It's one goal after another, and it speaks to the quality of their performance. Ronaldo. Strong but fair tackle. Oh, skipping away. Cross could be useful. And there is the goal! He's found the net. Joy unconfined. And just like that, broken up. 10 minutes left for play. Referee intervening. Very effective pass. And hit with ferocity. It was close, but not quite good enough. Trincao. Well, since they have the ball, the referee playing advantage here. A throw has been given. Vitor Ferreira. Just the challenge that was required. A real struggle to contain him. And we will have just one additional minute. So the first half begins. Let's see what unfolds. And here's how Morocco will line up. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Naïef Aguer starts alongside Romain Saïs in central defence. And up front today is Youssef En-Nesyri. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, they're using the same shape, so this comes down to who plays it better and who gets better support to their front striker. It should be a good tactical battle.
That's a good ball. In a decent position. Is it going to be? A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. And a brisk run. A fine reading of the situation. Kral. And he has options available. Oh, a brilliant save! Did so well to keep that away from trouble. Provod. Really getting stuck in. And a lot to like about this attack. Well, that one has promise. Well, nicely cut out.
Good reading of the game.
Socek. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Seemingly no one can stop him. Schick. Credit to them for winning it back. The cross is on. And easily intercepted. Intelligent ball. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Lukas Provod. Czerny. Now Alex Kral. Oh, surely! And a goal it is! They lead by 2 now. Fully deserved. Now look at this. They might be able to cash in here. And to trim the lead. Oh, it's a really top-class challenge. And it's opening up. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Showing a great defensive instinct. Can he find the right pass? And he's through here. Great defending. So the whistle then. We're up the half. So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? Schick. Just the challenge that was required. Well, play getting a bit bogged down in midfield.
Yeah, both sides look slightly anxious in possession.
Youssef En-Nesyri. Well, they couldn't keep possession. Provod. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Well, annoyingly, nothing comes of it. And making headway. And a clear foul. From a long way out. And how close it was.
Well, when you can strike a ball like that, it's always worth a try.
Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Lucas Provod. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Big chance! And fantastic hands to deny that effort!
Ah, that should have been a goal, but what a save that was.
They're just not properly looking after the ball. Oh, breezing past him. Oh, chance! And doing well to keep that one out. Short corner taken. Superbly read and executed. The cross is on. Oh, good idea. And just like that, broken up.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Plenty of support here. And playing it through. And he's apparently veered into an offside position, Stuart.
Well, that's tight, really tight. But he was just too anxious to make his run. He was in, though.
Well, spot on with that challenge. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Infringement spotted. Oh, read it really well. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Well, the assistant referee has raised his flag, offside. Amin Harit. Well read to put an end to that attack. Well, they couldn't keep hold of it. Oh, fancy footwork. Well, a cynical foul, no question. Oh, stymied by the wall there. Oh, foul play, says the referee. And the electronic board delivers the news. 2 minutes of stoppage time. And the referee sees that as a foul. Free kick given. It's looking promising. That's well blocked. So, underway, and we expect intensity, passion, and a few goals for good measure. And the lineup for the home side.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be three players in behind the main centre-forward, and those three are key to this team.
Oh, and the decision is penalty. A big chance for them to take the lead here. Can he make it 1-0? And he puts it away confidently. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Well, he keeps going. And this to level it. Oh, our hats are off. What a challenge.
Excellent defending at just the right time as well.
Oh, he looks threatening. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Now, options are plenty. And an opening! Oh, what a stop! It's a short one. Maybe dangerous here. How did they let that attack come to an end? Attacking with vigour. Will it be? Keeper could be in trouble. Oh, that is a moment of pure quality. A goal for football lovers to enjoy the world over. Showing a great defensive instinct. Now, this could be productive. Well, in the final analysis, it was good defending. And credit due, a good intervention. Václav Černý. Plenty of support here. Not an especially strong challenge. Well, he couldn't quite hit the target, Stuart.
Well, it's a decent effort, but I don't think it was ever going to trouble the goalkeeper.
Lang. Xavi Simons. Oh, disappointing end to that. Determined defending.
Oh, such a vital block there.
There to take it away. And he might be through here. Well, no real difficulties encountered by the keeper. Tomasz Souček. Now Alex Kral. The inside route looking promising. Simons. An effective challenge. Depay. Opportunity. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Promising pass. Giving it a go. And a goal here. There it is. They've done it. And the chance slips away. Will it happen for them? Oh, in with a chance. And it goes! Well, it's one goal after another. A highly impressive performance. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. So the whistle then. We're at the halfway stage. So the second half begins, and sometimes this is what you get. One team accelerating away. Lukas Provod. Not smooth in possession. Depay. Quick counter could be on. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And there's the delivery.
Well, as those stats tell us, their attacking play today has been exceptional. Defenders have come out at the right time, the midfielder completely dominated the game, and the front players' movement has been excellent.
Suddenly they have possession. A good and an opening. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Kral. Danger building. And possession changing hands. And passing it through. Oh, keeper dealt with it. Played over. And intercepting it. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Taken by the keeper without any fuss. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Tomasz Souček. That is a magnificent run. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. And he read it superbly. And a decent delivery. He's gone and found the net! Brilliant piece of finishing! Magnificent goal! Sofal. Václav Černý. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Schick. And taken cleanly by the keeper. Depay. And losing possession. And just like that, broken up.
Well, no way through there.
And support available. Can he deliver? That is tackling of the highest order. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. They keep going. A very good tackle. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on.